It's fine. I've only had 5 hours sleep. Everything's gonna be just fine, chat. Everything's gonna be just. Oh, I'm dying. I'm literally dying. Just my luck too. I'm not sure how much I can disclose, and I suppose this is slightly unprofessional on my part, but I spent until basically I realized that a file that I was working on for a client had corrupted almost entirely, and I had to rework the entire file at 11 o'clock at night, and it took me until 4:30 this morning to get it done. And the clients just emailed back saying that they're gonna go another way. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. On the bright side, it's one less thing for me to worry about this week, because I got a fair few things to be worried about this week. A lot's happened. I hope you're all well. I'm not gonna doom and gloom it almost immediately, but there's a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of you here already. I'm so croaky. The voice is gonna be weird. I'm telling you this for free because I've had like 5 hours sleep. So the first thing that goes is the voice, and then usually the sniffling. But I haven't had tea yet, so I'm gonna sort that first, get the list done, and then we're gonna start some co-working. So nice and slow today, slow and steady. But canceling didn't seem like a Jesus Christ. My mailbox is a fucking hot mess. Over the Easter holiday, what was everybody doing? Anyway, stuff, doing, yes. Do I bring my Tamagotchi-san to work so he doesn't leave me? Yes. Yes. Are there yellow Tamagotchis? That's what I want to know. I'm going to put that on the long list of stuff that I want to get. Bat, Shatter, Fen, Maya, Minx. Did I see a sill or did I imagine a sill? I imagined a sill. I hope you're all well. I hope you had a good, restful weekend and that you didn't do anything stupid like work over the bank holiday unnecessarily for essentially no reason. But yeah, I can at least turn the volume off. You know when I'm just reminded of school before they banned Tamagotchis, and the big tell was forgetting to accidentally forgetting to mute your Tamagotchi, and just the little beep going off in your bag, just like you didn't hear anything. Basically, my religious education teacher used to confiscate Tamagotchis if he heard them, and by confiscate he used to basically take them from you and add them to his ball of Tamagotchis that he used to duct tape together, and at the end of the year he would dump the giant ball of confiscated Tamagotchis and duct tape on the desk. And if you wanted your Tamagotchi back, you basically had to fight through the ball of Tamagotchi and tape in order to get it. They're 20 quid now? Wait, hang on. Hang on. No, I'm thinking of the Digimon. The Digimons were expensive when I was younger. They were the spenny gotchis, right? But you could fight them. Do they still do those? You know, the ones that you could connect together? Oh, that's nothing compared to what my history teacher used to do, but he didn't used to confiscate them. And this is how I know, like, me going to school was old hat. He used to throw them out the window. You mean a 20 quid down traumatizing? Yeah. Hang on, wait, no. Yeah, because you used to get Tamagotchis that were relatively cheap, and then you used to get the budget-ass Tamagotchis that were, like, called, like, Yamaguchi or something, and they were, like, £3 or something, but the battery only lasted, like, 5 minutes. Hi. You should say hi to chat. Come on. Say hi. think you can just about hear him, bro. He's very loud. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I were a parent, yeah, the yeeting would happen. To be fair, right? I say to be fair. It's not to be fair. Just to kind of paint a picture of my secondary school history teacher. He used to be in a rock band with some of the other teachers, and the band was called Your Mum. So there's that. Just a little bit of Shaz lore for you. I remember one assembly, bearing in mind, right, this is a Catholic school, right? The hell is that? What is the name of that fucking song? Bearing in mind it's a Catholic school, they got up one assembly to do a fun rendition of, was it Ride Along Sally? Mustang Sally? Mustang Sally, that's the one. They did a rendition of Mustang Sally. My geography teacher was a backing singer. It was all deeply, deeply disturbing. By the way, the education system doesn't work. Like, dude, you got $50 to give me for checking my hard-earned money, my kid's toy out the damn window or what? Like, I'm surprised more parents didn't come around the school threatening violence because, boy. I just realized there's more lore about my religious education teacher, but it's far too heavy for 12 o'clock on a Tuesday afternoon. We'll leave that one. I think I've mentioned it before on stream, but it's bad, right? All I'm gonna say is Catholic school, church, and cover up. I still can't believe being sent that story several years later by like a classmate. Hey, do you remember our religious education teacher that looked like the demon headmaster? Yeah. Here's an article about him. Oh my god. Yeah. So weird. Also, yes, Digimon toys are still a thing, which makes sense since Digimon is a Tamagotchi spin-off. Yeah, this is true. Digimon. What the fuck do I just type in Digimon Tamagotchi? Digimon V-Pad. Were they always called that? No. Bandai, maybe I can, hang on, there's still a spin-off of Bandai Namco, right? So maybe if I go down to the Bandai Namco store in Camden, they might have some Digimon. Digimon has a Monster Hunter collab. I'm listening. Digimon. I must have missed it, but I'm so sorry. Temporary unliking to say hey, hope everyone's okay. Thank you, Sleepy Coo. I am very much like your name at the moment in a way that I am very fucking sleepy. Digimon Monster Hunter. But hopefully we're gonna have a productive one today. Right now, Digimon Monster Hunter Virtual Pet. How much? For this price, I want a Rathalos egg on my doorstep. Actually, no, don't do that. They're not cheap, though. They got that merchandise bump, because what do you mean this store in the UK is importing them, obviously. Is a Rathalos one and a Zenoga one? Oh, it's a color screen. It releases this year. £51.87. Who makes these? Is it Bandai? Hang on, wait. Bandai Monster Hunter Digimon 20th anniversary. We've gone down the Digimon rabbit hole, chat. This seems to insinuate that, oh wait, no, they are just the baby versions of, okay. Someone's already posted a full tree of these damn things. Ever since they got the bespoke screens and shit, they got so expensive. Yeah, no kidding. Like, at this point, like, just make it a game. Because what do you mean? Just make it a video game. Dear God. There's an evolution guide for this already. It's not even out. How does that make any sense? Has this been out before? In commemoration of this anniversary, this toy includes collaboration monsters drawn by Digimon character designer Kenji Watanabe. Oh yeah, and there is a new Digimon game coming out. I did see that. That's, yeah. Okay, right. Big ass tangent. Well done, ADHD. We did well today. We're doing well. We're doing very well. My friend just sent me a video of a woman making carrot hot dogs. There's only one thing that I don't get about veganism, right? Is that if you don't want to eat animals, why do you need the food to mimic the animals? Surely it could just be something else. You can have carrot cubes if you want, but don't what? Why do you need it to be? It's like, oh, there was like this vegan thing where it's like it bleeds like it was real meat, and I'm like, I don't want that. Surely this is why I got away from eating meat in the first place. Surely it bleeds like real meat. What? Also, not an appeal for me personally, and it's not blood either, but let's not get into that.
Right to jail, right away.
Like, huh? What? I just feel like if you don't want to eat meat, you don't get the shapes. Vegan fried chicken. What? Huh? Just call it something else. You can have the hot dog. I don't know what you call it. To vegan rounds. Just, you can name it whatever you want. I just don't hot log. It's not. Fan, that's how it comes out. That's not how it goes in. Congratulations, I made it worse. Way to convince omnivores that it's meat. It's like, well, we know it's not. It doesn't have to, like, you don't have to make it the thing. Like, I know maybe it's for, like, you know, like, cigarette patches. So just convince yourself that it's meat, but it's not. But yeah, that's just, it's heavy coat at this point. Just grow up. Just grow up. Just eat the substitute. At this point, if you need your food to have characteristics like it bleeds like the thing you've murdered, I would call into question whether or not you eating meat has got anything to do with the taste and more to do with the fact that the thing died for you to eat it. And that's a whole bunch of shit to unpack, honestly. That's a whole bunch of shit to unpack. It's not that I enjoy meat, it's just that I enjoy the fact that something had to suffer and die first before I ate it. Okay, you got problems, sweetie. And so, it said I can't partake of the flesh. Girl, it's such a different kind of food, you're not dying, as a lot of that food looks very good. Yeah, just, you'll be fine. just convince yourself that it died first. Okay. Couldn't be vegan because have you seen those processed for over processed food? I think for me, veganism looks pretty tough on the outside of things, but I know a few people who have restrictive budgets who manage it very well, but they're also very thin. So I don't know how they're doing it. I need to ask my vegan friend more questions because I would like to eat less meat overall, largely because meat's fucking spenny. And it would be nice to look into substitutes. But as we're seeing very lately, choosing to eat healthily comes at a cost. Or it used to, right? At least it used to. So I found that like food that was good for you cost more money, but now everything costs more money. So, like, what are we to do? What are we doing? Hi, Mila. Welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? Right. There's one thing I didn't do today. I haven't checked whether or not the task list works. I now have a slightly different agenda to my day, so I guess I better... I've been semi-journaling / note-taking again. I guess this Nintendo Switch 2 notebook has given me the incentive because it's just a very nice quality notebook. I'm like, it would be a shame not to write in this. So I've started writing in it. I'm dead tired and hungry as fuck and at work. I am also dead tired. Long story short, I had a bit of a graphic design based mishap last night and I had to redo a mock-up for a client, and it took me until 4:30 in the morning, and the clients just turned around and said that they're gonna go a different way. My issue is that if they plan on taking this mock-up to a graphic designer, they're gonna have a nasty surprise because it's a Canva template and you cannot really import it very well into InDesign without some clusterfucks happening. Believe me, I've tried, because it was a mock-up, not a final. But hey, never mind. It's now a them problem. Right, I'm looking at my notes. What do I need to do? Huh, do you know what? Oh wait, no, it's Tuesday. Fuck. I was like, my plans have changed. Not really. My plans are roughly the same. I need my paint pen. So you can work. I'm gonna go ahead. Have a wonderful day today, shares in the chat. Have a fun stream. Thank you so much, lovely. I hope your work day is relatively stress-free. It can't be fully stress-free because it's fucking work. Love you lots. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Hopefully I'm not here so long that I'm still here when you get back from work. Today is the 22nd of April. Probably should just use a brush pen instead of an acrylic paint pen. But these pages are so thick, it doesn't even bleed through. Mood. Tired. Brackets. Again. Right. We are gonna start with tea plants because they're all gonna need a water today for sure. Calendar for the next 2 weeks. Do you all want to start adding your tasks as well? Because I'm gonna need to write this down twice essentially. Let me see if this damn thing is working first. Don't write stuff yet. By the way, as a heads up, I'm just seeing the text for the chat. The text for the chat has slightly changed because I'm bringing it in line with some branding that I'm changing. But I'm thinking that that weight is not as readable as the last time. Okay. That's interesting. I'll get there. Hi, Dibble. Welcome in, sweetie. How are you? Does the chat seem readable to you? It's probably because my preview's so fucking small. project and have a look. Could be bolder. It's readable. I'm not gonna be a fussy bitch and reset the weight. 1 second. I think maybe 600 weight. Chat. Typography. Huh? Little crunchy but it's readable. We're gonna go for 700. I'm resetting chat now. Right. Let's see how we're feeling about that. You're gonna have to type some more, mind you. And as for the task list, $3 months. Thank you very much for the resub. Give me that Daddy Bezos money. That's correct. Also, yeah, I've changed.
Dipla_EXE just subscribed. 3 months amused.
It's a little crunchy, but it's readable. Though to be fair, I'm reading normal Twitch chat more often. Some more, mind you. Okay. Cool. Why is that suddenly so? Why is everything busted today? It's looking a little less crunchy now. That's good. That's good. The fun thing about the task list is everything is showing on the layout side, but it's not showing. All right, now there are 2 chats. That's fun. Love that for us. All right, now we've only got 1 list. Love that for us. That's great. That's cool. It's awesome. Oh! Yeah, this layout, basically, it's a bug with stream elements. It's not a bug with the actual code. But I cannot transfer this layout to Lumia Stream because the CSS doesn't work correctly. Believe me, I've tried. I've also would kind of be breaking the TOS of the person who sold me the layout in the first place. Technically, I need them to make a Lumia Stream version instead of desperately trying to hack it, but you gotta try, right? You have to try. Right, we're gonna clear that list. And you are free to enter as you please. Co-working commands are as follows. There we go. We're gonna run for 2 hours before taking a break. So I'm gonna add 4. And now I'll figure out what I need to do. Okay, I gotta get myself sorted for work. Catch you later. See you later. Have fun at work? Question mark. In fact, I may as well move into co-working now and be done with. Oh! Accidentally clipped nothing. Love that for me. Alright, we're gonna need brains off for this one, I think. Dun, 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 dun. You were going to talk to the bot. Yeah. It instills that kind of, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. How you doing, Kiara? Alright. this week or next week? It's next week. That's fine. Oh, we gotta have some Pokemon Lo-Fi. It's gotta be done. Did I write that down? No. We need to do brand integration. Thank yous. R&D. Stickers. Ba 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 ba. By the way, the streaming plan might change this week in the way that there may be slightly more streams than I had originally planned. This does depend though. I might get some of the commission stuff started before jumping online to do some art streams, but we haven't had art streams in fucking ages, and I need to get back on doing that because I said that I would this year. So right, is that everything? Wait, okay. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah, you're right. There's some carryover from the other week that I just need to make sure I am doing. Right, that is more than enough to get on with it for today, but let's see how far we get. Right. How did it know? It's gonna be me furiously typing for a little bit before transferring this over. Trying to put this into some type of order as well, which I don't normally do. I can tell that I'm out of practice with writing stuff down because sometimes the shapes that come out of my pen are not letters, just weird symbols. That was so weird. I don't even know what letter I was trying to write. Oh, it was an I and an N, but I wrote a H. I'm so smart. Don't know when that started happening. It's like my brain is broken. it. I think it's just brand integrations that are left now. I may screen share for that part, actually. It's gonna be a long day today. Do you know what? I probably want to get that done before anything else, just so it's out of the fucking way. Because I know me leaving it at the bottom of the list, I did that on purpose, just be like, oh, and if you have time, maybe do that. No, do it first. It's very much an eat the frog scenario, which is a horrific way of putting things, but it's quite the analogy. Basically, one of the eat the frog analogies is that you've been tasked with many things to do across the course of the day, but one of the tasks is to eat a frog. Now, do you eat the frog first, or do you do all of the tasks around, desperately trying to avoid eating the frog, realizing at the end of the day you've got to eat a fucking frog? Your best bet is to eat the frog first. The frog in this analogy referring to that one task that you don't want to do, and it's probably it's probably a smaller task than you believe it's going to be. It's probably not going to be that bad. Just very weird. For me, I'm like that anytime I need to make a phone call. Hi Katsu, fried frog legs are horrible. I agree. I don't know what people were on when they called that mountain chicken, but do you know what? Who am I to judge? That's correct. That's up there. We will shoot 2 shots this week for content, not 2 shots this week for content creation, but 2 shots today for content creation. I'm not going to put who. And that needs to go up here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 tasks. It's fine. Some of them are really easy. Technically, a couple of them are just general admin, so it's fine. That I need to just make sure that's on the right page. Water is full. I'm over pollen season. I've been out of it all day yesterday and sneezing. So, long story short, Katsus, I've had 5 hours sleep. My eyes are burning from staring at screens all the time, only for me to sit in front of this computer potentially for another 6 hours, 6 to 7 hours, doing screen work. And the pollen is trying to kill me, all because the trees will not stop banging. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time to be a hay fever sophomore. That's a task for me. It's happening. Like I said, a long chill day today. Spam. These are populating the list, right? They are. Okay, good. Well, technically, I'm shooting 3 shots today, aren't I? Simon clearly wants something, but I'll take care of that while I'm in the kitchen making tea. There's too many male trees around these parts, but let's not plant female trees because capitalism doesn't want us to have free fruit. Basically, yeah. Pretty much. Kind of ridiculous. Not kind of ridiculous, it's kind of on par for the course, really, isn't it? Task list this time around. It's just a task list. Very weird. The thing with the shot shooting is that it has to happen at the end because I'm still sorting out the media kits. You'll probably see why when I work through them. They're a bit more data heavy than they were previously, but they need to be. They definitely need to be. I don't think there's enough information for brands to pick up on, which is fine. That's what the kit's for. It just means that updating them every 3 months is going to be probably like a 2-hour job instead of a 1-hour job now these days, but doing more, so that makes sense. Makes sense. Right, back go. Close a whole bunch of tabs because there is enough going on my screen as it is. Right. We are at... Yep, that's all 15 tasks in. I'm gonna put that over here. Just the looming task list of task listy taskness. It's gonna be fine, chat. It's gonna be fine. Alright. The first part is going to be me pottering about making sure that these plants are fed and watered and that I'm fed and watered and then Simon's fed and watered, but this is all work in itself. As per usual, focus mode will go on, the music will go up, and I will be muted I will be muted for 25 minutes until rest times, and then I'll pop in for a little bit of a chat and a check-in, and then we get back to work. That's pretty much how these co-working sessions roll, really. Right. Let's get this bread. See you in a bit. Well, I can stop typing now. I hope he enjoys it. It's a lot though. While studying, Jesus. That's gonna be interesting. I hope you're doing well, Milana. I'm just chopping through this massive to-do list today, and it kind of just made sense to, I don't know, stream it, work alongside everybody. Man, this stream room looks empty without all my plants in it. I just feel like I'm in an empty workroom now. I miss them. But they're draining in the bath, so here we are. So far so good. I've only just realized that I uploaded some VODs to YouTube like 2 days ago, and they froze. So I just left them, and I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll have to re-upload them, but no, not only did they upload eventually, they didn't upload in private, they're just out there in public, and I'm just like, without thumbnails. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I think the most ironic of the bunch is that the ones without thumbnails are performing better than the ones with thumbnails. So that's something I need to look into as well. That's super interesting. Oh no, how have I done that? I guess I'll find out in 3 minutes. Just making sure that everybody is okay. Everybody is reminding to hydrate themselves. If you haven't got a tea yet, get one, or whatever hot drink you prefer. But yeah, just a reminder that we're going to be here today for at least, I reckon, probably about 6 or 7 hours today, by the looks of things. But we are going to take a break at 2 hours to do a little bit of gaming, and then jump back on it, because what's work without a little play, you know? Is this the only one that published by accident? Yeah, okay. Only one of them published by accident. That's okay. Maybe I should just publish them all then, damn. Should we just publish the whole lot? Why not? I will do that at the end of this, and then I will just make the thumbnails when I have time, so that the VOD channel looks nice and pretty. I think, to be honest, it serves more of an archive than it to be a neat presentation of myself. That should be for the other YouTube channel, which I'm still working on a plan for, because I could just do Let's Plays, but everybody and their moms are doing Let's Plays. I feel like it needs to have a different flavor to it. So that's why I've been so reluctant to do it. Also, YouTube, when you look like me, is actually any form of content creation when you look like me is a trip. Trust me. But YouTube especially. I think it has a lot to do with my demographic. My demographic on YouTube is vastly different to my demographic on the other platforms. So this is all Media Kit stuff that I've just realized over the last few weeks. But most of my platforms are predominantly, because for some reason it only does demographics in gender binary only, are predominantly 60 to 80% female, and very, very tiny percentage of males. And on YouTube it's the opposite. It's like 80% male, and I'm like, what happened here? How did I get it so wrong? Why are there so many men here? But yeah, I'll figure it out. I think it just needs, the content just needs to be seen by the right audience. So that's gonna take a little bit of time. I just need to persevere through the abuse. Right, we got 47 seconds. Sounds good. Kotsu, hope you're doing all right. Did the Sonic fans find you, or the not so sick? Sonic fans found me, so that does. I know that like YouTube generally is quite male heavy anyway, just because of the culture that kind of bred YouTube to be where it is at this point in time. But I also feel like it's just not hit the right audience yet. But yeah, it's predominantly Sonic fans and people who don't like my face. The eternal non-binary conundrum of what gender does this algorithm think I am? Based on the stuff that I get, usually, because I care about the people around me and just general social issues, it just assumes that I'm female. Which is very telling. Anyway, time to get back to work. Oh my goodness. I will see you all in 25 minutes. So I'm trying to get a quote for some stickers. Just the logo, nothing fancy at the moment. I just kind of want a bunch of stickers of the logo just to send with stuff. And unfortunately, it's giving me questions I wasn't quite prepared for, so I'm working on that at the minute. This is at 250 DPI. I'm just kind of preparing the logo so I can kind of get a quote. Why is that so nasty looking? Right. It's what? 83 millimeters. No, that's too small. 83 by 48. Nope. I think this needs to be about 40% of the size. So basically what's happening at the moment is I'm resizing the large logo that I have and trying to get an adequate sticker size so that I can get the quote for that, but I'm either making stickers that are too large or too small. Let's go. Technically still working, but here we are. 30% of original size. No, 40. Right, because the downscaling was crunchy. That's why. It should also be a sticker. I'm very wary about doing the emotes as stickers, but I might do some exclusive designs that are for stickers. I mean, stuff that's mine will be fine, but stuff that's IP related, I just have terrible luck with, whenever I want to do IP related stuff, I get smacked. Everyone else is fine. That's the bit that bothers me. Fair Sega with the band hammer. It's someone very specific. I'm pretty sure I know who it is at Sega, who doesn't like me, by the way. I'm very sure it's someone very specific because no one else at Sega seems to give a flying fuck that I'm doing it. So, yeah. But yeah, they used to be my boss, so there is that. It was just very funny with me doing any extra work, because basically for a while I was doing QA and concept design stuff for Sega, and brand advisory stuff for Sega. And anytime it came for me to do the additional job, it became a big problem because QA don't mix with the main office, so them wanting to fraternize with me constantly was just unheard of, and a lot of people took massive issue with that, like personal issue with it. Yeah, working at Sega kind of sucked for a bit for that reason. But yeah, millimeters, 133 by 77 seems very... 133 by 77? Yep, that's the one. 133 millimeters. Actually, you know what? Let's just do 134. 78. S.2025. Alright. But yeah, I kind of want just little cute arty bits to give away. It would be nice. But yeah, I'm just doing some pre-planning ahead, and obviously with the new logo, not the old one. Very much the same as Sony MI. It feels like a very insidious games industry thing where everybody wants to be the very best that no one ever was at the games industry, where the sense of career competition just becomes very personal and horrific. Paired with just the sheer amount of neurodivergency in the pool, it's just a clusterfuck to deal with. Is my break over already? That sucks. Well, I guess I'm going back to work. Love you all. I will see you all again in 25 minutes. I think we might take an extended break at the end of this session, actually, just because I need a minute. Never mind. We're taking a break now. Taking a break right now. Right, I'm holding these close to my chest so I don't accidentally fucking dox myself. Let me just go get a giant pen. All right, so this first one is from Corsair. They did warn me that they were sending me this, actually. Is there any address anywhere else? Yes! There is. Good lord. Okay. That's gonna take a while to dry. This one I'm excited about. This one I'm very excited about. So this one, I know what this is, and I desperately need it because I've been having issues with my current one lately. Oh, it's wireless? Yes. All right, sweet. All right, so Corsair sent me the Scimitar Elite wireless SC mouse. It is very close to the wired Scimitar Elite, but this one is black and yellow. This one is black and yellow. They did say that they were gonna. It was like, hey, you like black and yellow, right? And I'm like, think I do. But yeah, 16 programmable buttons, and most importantly, for me, a fucking scroll wheel that works, because playing Repo is a clusterfuck right now. Playing Repo is a clusterfuck with my scroll wheel, because you scroll, and when you scroll up or down, it will either scroll up and or down. So yeah, everything that requires a scroll wheel is 9 times harder than it should be. Scrolling the internet is awful. Scrolling on Photoshop is bullshit. This means we can play together soon. It means I can play it more, yeah, because every time I play Repo at the moment, it's suffering. This one is from a brand that I've been watching on Instagram for a while. So, just making sure that my address isn't something on the back. Wow, this acrylic paint pen has not dried at all. This is from an Instagram brand that I've been watching for a while. And basically, I just noticed that the demographic that they usually reach out to tends to have way more followers than I do. So I didn't really think to reach out. It was just that they were releasing a piece that I really wanted. So I was gonna arrange for, well, my mom asked me if I wanted anything for my birthday. So I was like, hey, do you want to pay for this piece for me? She was like, yeah, just find out how much it is. So I reached out to the brand to ask how much it was. And they were like, oh my God, we just really love your aesthetic. We'll just send you a bunch. So they sent me a bunch. The brand is Love Rocks. They make resin and silver jewelry, but it seems like they've sent more than one. By the looks of things, oh my God, this pen is not dried at all. Okay. Oh wow, okay, there is more than one. And they're all individually wrapped. Oh, this is so cute. Wait, I need to wash my hands. Wait, I need to wash hands. Hands need washing. Take one fucking safety measure and end up paying for it. Alright. Oh, they've wrapped them as well. Oh, with a little bow on it. No, because it's all resin, so they're quite delicate. So I'm gonna have to get the jewelry box out for these. Alright, what's this first one? Oh, that's cute. It's got a little key in it. You see? That's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. These are bigger than I thought they were gonna be. Next one. Don't leave it in sunlight. Got you. Loud and clear. This one's a chunky one. Oh, okay, cool. I like this one. It's like a marbled effect one. There we go. Hi, Biafra, welcome in. That's cool. I like that. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna pop that back definitely gonna keep them in the bags because it feels like the sensible thing to do when I'm not wearing them. So I'm gonna pop those back in there. Right, I think the fair thing to do would be to style each one. Maybe like a photo or a video post or something. How many? Okay, there's more. There's more. I'm excited because I feel like they're waiting for the. Oh, I love how. Oh, ooh, oh, it's this one. Oh, it's the one I wanted. Like how it's ornate there, and it's got lightning streaks on it. Can you tell why I wanted it now? Oh, that's really pretty. See the ornateness around the back? That's really cute. Yeah, that was the one I wanted to ask them how much, because I was like, I need it. Love Rocks and Lightning? Yes, please. There's another one. There's another one after that. What's this one? Good lord. Is this a moth? It is a moth. Oh, that's cool. Unless you hate moths. It's like a death moth and lightning kind of deal there. Again, more ornateness around the back too. I like that. That's really cool. I thought I was getting one. I didn't know I was gonna get that many. Oh, that's the plants. They're ready. Siri, stop. And there's a mini one. Okay, music suddenly stopping and playing on the speakers instead. That's completely normal and fine. 1 second. Nobody asked you to do that. There we go. Me and my niece are watching Muted. Oh, cool. That's cute. That's very cute. Just a little heart. There's no key. Actually, do you know what? This works quite well, right? Because, right, it's a heart with a little lock in it. But if we go all the way back here, there's a key encased in resin. If this isn't a metaphor for my love life, I don't know what is. So there's that. Hang on. I know I've already got a bunch of silver jewelry on already, but I'm like... Yeah. So just singular about here. Yeah. That is a bit of me. I will say thank you. I think I'm going to take a couple of posts with this. I'm obviously going to have to take all this off and just kind of isolate the pieces, obviously. But I might throw a couple of outfits on and do a few quick photos. But yeah, that's fucking amazing. I didn't think they were going to send me this many. God damn. Really sweet person. They only do net necklaces or other accessories. They got earrings as well, and I think I saw bracelets, but it really does depend on the drop, because they do drop by drop basis, and the drops go stupidly quickly. They usually drop on a Sunday evening, and they're usually done by the time Sunday is over, which is why getting hold of anything has been a pain in the butt. Also, I've been broke, which doesn't help. Right, that is fucking cool. Alright, and then I need to do a post for this, which I have written down. And now I need the Love Rock stuff, which I didn't have written down. That's fine. I can do that. Can film that tonight. It's literally just a case of just sticking this phone on a tripod and prancing in front of a camera for 5 minutes. I think I can manage that. I don't think that's too tough. I think for me, I've been overthinking the short form content thing. I literally can just do like a 15-second thing for a TikTok and post it. Like, it doesn't have to be a huge edited deal. It doesn't always have to be a cinematic masterpiece. It can just be garbage. So that's the mindset I'm going in with TikTok. So brace yourselves, by the way. Speaking of which, I released a TikTok last night. You should go check it out. It's merely 15 seconds of your time. If you can't wait, Instagram will probably get it tonight. I am staggering the releases because I realized that releasing the same video on both platforms at the same time fucks the reach. It's almost as if they're spying on each other. Any response? Nothing yet. I'm getting nervous. Right. That being said, now it's time to get back to work. It's time to get back to work, damn it. Oh, wait. Ads are starting. I think once the ads are done, we'll jump back in again. Right, that's fine. That's fine. Desk is getting messy. Very messy. What's that? Oh, brush nips for... Yeah. I did one of Dorian being brush, people love it. My gaming content, not so much. The internet is made for cats. Yeah, pretty much. Also, it's very hard to make the Twitch clips engaging on TikTok because most of them are generally out of context, and most viewers would prefer to see them in context of the stream, even if the clip kind of speaks for itself. Basically, the short version of the story is go live on TikTok, but I don't know if I want to do that myself personally. Going live on TikTok is a lot different to going on Twitch because everybody wants stuff immediately, and I feel like on Twitch you can be more chill and laid back, but on TikTok everybody wants everything now, 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 now. It's annoying. It's very annoying. Like, I feel annoyed for the like streamers that I sit in on and they're streaming on both, and yeah, it's always TikTokers going, "What's happening? Do some stuff." Shut up and watch the stream, damn it. Chill out. Like, if you have time to watch something on your phone, you definitely have time to wait. So, there is that. Right, I'm gonna jump back into work. I need to pick up the plants from the bath and slowly reseat them and then get back to this sticker quote. So I'm gonna restart, well, not restart the timer, I'm gonna start the timer again, resume even, and let's get on with stuff. They've been sending me stuff trying to get me to use their platform. I don't understand the platform, to be honest. TikTok is, kind of depends on the side of TikTok that you want to get into, but you have to give it TikTok specific content in order for it to work. It sort of needs, it's sort of like hook, content, call to action. So just posting the clip, there's no hook. The hook kind of needs to be like a title that says what's about to happen, so the viewer knows that they're immediately going to be invested or not. So you basically got like a second and a half to give them the hook to bring them in, and then the call to action is like follow me on, or comment below with, or what did you think of, etc. The clips by themselves, not so much, unless they're like ridiculously funny. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to get it, but it takes a little bit of practice. Essentially, keep throwing shit at TikTok until something sticks, and then keep doing the thing that sticks. Even if it is cats. Even if it's cats. Anyway, let me get this room back to rights because the lack of green is actually making me feel nervous. I will see you all in 23 minutes and 28 seconds. of this work right here, right this minute. Should have waited a little bit to make a tea and whatnot, but here we are. I'm in it, and I'm in it, so we're good. Yeah, just trying to get to the back end of this large media kit now. I'm just trying to make it look more arty and dynamic instead of way too clean and precise. It needs to be messier, so I'm making it messier. It's also more data heavy as well, so I'm enjoying that too, just kind of putting it together. But it does mean that this is now a catastrophically large document. I think it's sitting at somewhere in the region of like 650 something layers of shite, but that's fine. I like this. I'm actually really enjoying doing this. I'm starting to worry about myself. This needs completely gutting and redoing. I'm just hoping that I can find... There are some screenshots that I want to keep, and then there's some bits that I'm not really particularly hot on, and a lot of it needs to change to the newer branding. So there is that too. Yeah, I hope I can pick through and find enough screenshotty stuff to deal with. I've also got this old promo thing that I haven't gotten around to rebranding yet, so I'm kind of thinking about what I'm gonna do for that. Do you know what I did say I was gonna do though? I said I was gonna take an extended break to make a cup of tea, so I'm gonna pause the timer and make myself a cup of tea. Because I feel like tea is important, you know? Especially for a long ass day where I have only had 5 hours sleep. Right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run ads on a be right back screen, and then we'll get straight back to this. It's just I don't want to overrun my break, and I also don't want to use my break to boil the kettle. You know? Anyway, I'll see you all in a little bit. Enjoy the ads, or if you don't want to enjoy the ads, consider subscribing. Subscribe. I am at 1 of 5 today, so adding a subscription to that sounds like a fantastic idea to support me. Just saying. I'll see you in a little bit. You know what, Maya? That's absolutely okay because I boiled the kettle, made the tea, and then forgot about the tea. So we're both doing real well today. I also didn't really take a break either because I worked. I didn't take a break, I worked. So yeah, I'm failing at this whole Pomo timer thing. Dun, 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 dun. And why now? Oh God, why don't some of these fucking complete properly? I can't think why that's not completing. Can't think why that is. Hi Miyamoto, welcome in. How are you? Well, I did it, so it's done. It's done. This is the first time I've had this camera on with the blinds open because I'm still not sure about the way that it lights my face with the blinds on. Let me take the lighting down on that side. Baba, right, hang on a second. Maybe it's just your face, Shaz. Maybe you're just... maybe you're just a bit grim looking. Have you considered that, maybe? Right, okay, that's slightly better, but not quite. I think the LUT's not suited for the blinds being closed either, but hey, it is what it is. I miss my DSLR, but what can we do? I do miss that little camera, but it dead. It's super dead, it died, it dead. May it rest in pieces. I guess I should start the timer again and enjoy the 3 minutes and 18 seconds of my break before I get back to tackling the media kit stuff. Where is the timer? There we go. I hope everybody is having a lovely, productive day so far. It's been somewhat chaotic on this end, but we're getting there. Do you know what? The light seems to be okay. I think I just need to get used to seeing my face with more than one light source on. Well, more than 3 light sources on it. It seems okay, right? Nothing feels off? I can't tell anymore. It's just that the sun's out. It just seems a shame to kind of keep it all locked out. You know, as long as the camera doesn't go blue again, we'll be fine. Right. What a day. What a day. I don't think I will stream today. I'm drained. I need more sleep. That sounds like a plan. I would definitely rest up. Like, it's been a stressful few days. Honestly, I don't really fucking blame you, all things considered. But yeah, I will. If you do drop off and get some rest, I'll check in later. But please take care of yourself, babe. These streams are great for my productivity, really nullifies the ADHD for some reason. That's quite funny, because I'm just ADHD personified. But it does help me get stuff done. I think it's just the pressure of knowing that
Someone is watching. Always watching.
right, that layout. That layout's gonna be a trip. Confirmed Shaz is standing all through the stream. Yeah, I'm absorbing all the udhud and it's ruining my life. Please stop. Okay. Kidding. I'm kidding. I am actually getting stuff done more so than I would be getting sitting here on my own, so it's helping me too. You do know what? This lighting is accentuating the bags under my eyes. That's the bit that's bothering me. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work before I notice them more. Back into focus time. I'll see you in 25 minutes. get combo broken by the timer. Also, that light's getting gray. I'm shutting the blinds out again. You either get this beautiful golden light or you get nasty England gray. And right now we're getting nasty England gray again, so I'm closing the blinds, fuck it. We tried. It's the best we could do. How is everyone doing? I have a semi-vision for this brand integration thing, but I think all of my ideas and actually the space that I have are two different things. But we're gonna try. We're gonna give it a go. It might be a lot to absorb, but I'm a lot to absorb. So there is that. Nasty England Grey sounds like a really bitter tea or a really weird greeny gray Dulux paint color. Like a muddy greeny gray. He's like, yes, I would like my hallway in the nasty England Grey, please. Why? Right. Let me see. Get landlords be like, yeah, no, sure, just make it gray. Just make it gray. Make it gray, make it gray, make it gray. We're gonna make all the walls white and then complain when there's a single stain on any of them. Because how dare you be human? What are you thinking? Do I want to put a rip splitter in the middle? I'm still thinking about what it is that I need to do next on this media kit. Like, I want to go all out, like, use the entire bussy, but this is reaching the 2-hour mark for stuff. Well, with 1 or 2 interruptions. We've done 2 hours of work. And I did say I should take a break, like a gaming break, but I feel like the gaming break would be permanent, so I'm not gonna do it. What is that, a rock? It is, like a fucking pebble, what the hell? That's weird. Well, why is the ground doing inside? There's nothing like that in here yet. Yet, being the operative term. But yeah, it's just trying to showcase what I've done in a presentable or eye-catching manner, because a lot of media kits, they have the propensity to be pretty freaking boring, because stats are boring, not because people are boring. But there's a line between, like, graphic design is my passion and making sure that it's, like, readable in an exciting way. I just don't want it to be, like, it needs to be OTT, but not too OTT. I'm just trying to find the line at the minute. But yeah, I'm almost there. The brand integration stuff is the fun part, I feel, because it's just like, here's a collage of shit I've done, which I am rather enjoying. I really wish I had a screenshot of me at the event again. I don't know where I got that from, or where it's sitting on the drive. I must have gotten it from somewhere. Maybe it was from the Tube of You. How are we all doing work-wise? If you have wound down after 2 hours, I honestly don't blame you, because I'm about there myself, but I've still got to keep forging on ahead. I gotta keep doing what I need to do. Every time I go to YouTube, the front page changes. What is actually happening? Oh, is the Elder Scrolls thing happening now? Let me peek my head around the door. Straight into an ad. Right, that was the last timer anyway, right? Yeah. what to do. Should I just jump straight into another 2 hours? Skip. Oh, the stream's starting in 25 minutes. Alright, fine. Like, I don't know. I'm not really an Elder Scrolls person, so it would just be mild curiosity at best. Again, with the Elder Scrolls series, my first attempt to dip in was Skyrim, and we all know how that went. The game didn't work twice, and then I never played it again, which is quite funny considering I bought it on launch day. Paid full price for it on the Xbox 360? 360? 360. 360? Yeah, it's been that long. Jesus. That's terrifying. It made me jump. That made me jump big time. I don't know why it made me jump. Everything's making me jumpy. I think it's because I'm so tired. By the way, we are almost at 3K on TikTok. Thank you all so much for the likes and the follows and stuff. There will be another TikTok at some point. Maybe even today. Maybe today. We'll see. But I'm gonna do the Mario Kart coverage before it becomes too old hat, because I know how TikTok likes things now, and maybe I'm already late, who knows. But yeah, we shall see. To ramp up myself, been eating breakfast and like cleaning after salmon. I'll use my brain power in action. I feel like if I dare take a gaming break, I'm gonna lose momentum. What is the time? It is 20 to 4. Maybe we do some more work and then I reward myself with gaming at the end. Like a sensible human. Because everything about me and my aesthetic and my entire sense of being screams sensible. I am the most sensible looking existing human that has ever sensibled. Clearly. Sorry, I just made a horrible mistake of checking my WhatsApp. My friend has decided to share with me. Do you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna embarrass. Wait. Like clockwork. She shared it on her story, so I feel like she's happy for the internet to know this. She got drunk during the weekend and somehow ripped her entire toenail off on her big toe. But just felt like the need to tell me personally, as well as post a story about it. So I'm telling you all, if I'm cursed with this knowledge, everyone else needs to be cursed with this knowledge. Doesn't know what she did. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like just gargantuanly massive toe stubbing. Attempted to kick a rock. I don't know. What did I put my headset on for? You're welcome, son. You're very welcome. Welcome to my world of knowledge that I am cursed with for no reason other than having friends who get drunk and lose parts of themselves. Yep, just a toe. No other injuries. Just no toenail. Like, what were you doing? Like, I feel like maybe if you stubbed your toe so freaking hard that you fell over and then there were like cuts and scrapes on the rest of your body, that would make sense. But there are no other injuries. Just the toenail. My only conclusion is ripping it off deliberately. I don't know. I don't know. Very weird. Oh, what do I do? Do I gaming break or do I keep going? What do I do, chat? What do we think? Do you know what always makes me nervous when the client goes very quiet before the invoice? You know the invoicing period where the emails have been flowing until you mention the invoice. Like, oh no. Please help. Please keep going, and then big break, because 4 hours. Yeah, you're right. It's only 2. That's not even a stream in these parts. It's not even a stream. It's nothing. Right. Hang on. Before I add another 2 hours to this power timer, I just wanna. Actually, no. I'm just gonna add that. I'm just gonna add the time. Shut up, Shouts. Add 4. There we go. Right. In which case, I better get on with it then, innit? Better get on with it. All right. We can do this. That being said, if I take a break now, I'm going to lose my flow and energy with the deck, and that's just going to cause problems later on. So yeah, this is definitely the best course of action. Thanks, Kotsu. Right. We'll see you all in 25 minutes. Enjoy, I guess. What is enjoy? Sure. Let's have a productive one. fine, fine, fine. I need that break. I needed that break. I need that break because I'm seeing. I can see the pixels. I can see the pixel alignment is slightly off, and I'm like, It's fine. Everything is fine. This is not busy at all. This is not busy at all. Hey, Shaz, what do you do? Everything. Everything. Do or thing. Probably too much. Need to streamline this a little bit. As in just what I'm doing as a content creator, not like this. This page is chaos as it is. Okay. Well, this is fun. I'm actually enjoying myself right now. The art page is pretty cool too. Oh, I need to add the print texture onto the back of the thing. I'll deal with that in a minute. Lining up those points is gonna drive me absolutely batshit, but we're neither here nor there. But yeah, anyway, Bat, I agree with you because I'm an aesthetic person and I need aesthetic and whimsy to my fantasy, but all the scrolls be looking like dog shit, IMO, honestly. It just very, very drab, very brown and gray. Nothing really just looks aesthetically pleasing at all to me. Personally, it's not my cup of tea. So yeah, that's one other thing. It just feels really miserable. But I don't know, like, are they re-releasing Oblivion? How old is Oblivion? Like, considering how old Skyrim is, isn't Oblivion older than that? I forget what the order is. Skyrim is 5, right? And Oblivion is 4. I think. Oh, do you know what? Here we go. We're doing it. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim 2011. That makes sense. I was working at Sega at the time. Elder Scrolls 4 2006. This would be like getting excited about Sonic 06 remaster. Same year. The aesthetics took me off Elder Scrolls and I like some pretty aesthetically gnarly shit. Okay, fine, it's not just me then. Just for me, there's just something not quite right about the aesthetic for me. I didn't realize how snobby I was about aesthetic until it came to like games like that, but I'm just like, I need pretty, immerse me. And I don't mean immerse me gently, I mean dunk my ass into pretty, please. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on through. I hope you're well. So basically, just to kind of double back as well, speaking of aesthetic, the point of this collage really isn't just to showcase things individually. It's just to kind of like give you a smattering. And if you definitely want to go and check out the content, then you as a potential brand are going to check out the socials. So there is that. Have I not followed you until now? Well, there's always time to rectify mistakes. Welcome on through. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Or if you're just about to start your day, I hope it's awesome. The Elder Scrolls has 5 mainline games. Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind. Oh, I remember Morrowind. Oblivion and Skyrim, set in the late 3rd era to early 4th era Tamriel. Where does online sit in this? It's been a good day. It's like 11 p.m. Hope things have been productive for you all. Actually been very, very productive. More than I would have imagined. Notwithstanding the point where my houseplant tried to kill me. But it's fine. They're watered and working on this media kit now. Break time's over. I know that was short and sweet. I'm going to get back to putting this collage together. I'll see you in 25 minutes. These breaks are really short. Should we up them to 7? No, that's wild. We shouldn't do that. Should we up them to 10? No, that's also wild. Never mind.
tuve de chica y que disfruté a concho. Sobre todo en una época en que me tocó cambiarme de casa. Yo vivía en Viña y me cambié a Santiago. No conocía a nadie, la verdad es que no me logré adaptar a mi curso, me molestaban, era la niña de provincia, así que la verdad es que la pasaba bien feo. Así que la idea de llegar de clases, llegar a la casa, tomar once y sentarme en el PC a jugar ese ROM, me ayudaba a olvidar mucho esas instancias negativas. Y sobre todo la impresión de estar jugando ese juego, avanzar y todo, y que paralelamente en la tele justo estaban transmitiendo la temporada de Pokémon Advance. Entonces ver el paralelismo de lo que jugaba y lo que veía era una impresión muy grande de chica. Es algo que creo que no voy a olvidar.
Just realized I may have to pause the timer in order to do this, so that's fine. And also, I need to get rid of the task list as well. Right, that's fine. Right. The advantage to this is that, thankfully, thanks to a bunch of controls, I can do stuff to the chat. So we're fine. Alright. So say I need to go and dab because my face is pretty as fuck. Image settings, change the image. Upload a file. I need to pee. This is not related to the task. Maybe I should pee before I do this. Full screen. Right. And then we need, because remember we had an example brand up in the top corner, so obviously we need that label. I just made it. Where is it? Did I press? No, I didn't fucking save it. That's why. I hadn't finished saving it. Yeah. There it is. Now if we select it, make it visible, and save it. Yeah. And then what I can do is... Alright, can we just not type anything for a second? What I'm gonna do is... And there's not much I can do to like lock chat at this point in time. But, well actually just continue as you are for a second because I just realized I need to go pee. I need to pee. Do I do the task or do I pee? I don't know. What else do we want? I think maybe if we have a sponsored message in the chat, that would be ideal. I'm also more prepared than I thought I am because my powder is literally right here. Okay. Lipstick will do. We're in now. There's no peeing. There is only this. Also, now you've got go pee on the screen, so I guess I gotta go pee. Thanks for that. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Also, ads are happening. Surprise! Right. How's the lighting in here? I guess it's okay. It's more or less alright. Alright. I guess we need a fake sponsored message for the next portion of this experiment. That's fine. I can do, hang on. Sponsored, 45 minutes. Chat message. Let me just copy this message. Chat message. Because I know Sparky can just spit it out. Today's stream is sponsored by your brand. Insert product description of your choice or Actually, let's do this. Do a purchase call to action because I feel like that would attract more. Please don't click on the link I'm about to make up, by the way, because I cannot guarantee where it may take you. I have no idea. I'm making it up. Hopefully nowhere. Right, that's that set up. But now I need to handle chat. Okay, that's fine. I got this. I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. What I'm gonna do is go to the overlay editor, go to chat. Right. Then how long have we got? I need, let's go. Test subscriber. Test tip. And then I'm gonna do the sponsored message that I've just made up. Just test it in the chat. SparkyBot doesn't come up at the minute. Why? Hang on. Oh, wait. It's me. I'm the problem. Hang on a second. I think I know why this is happening. Yep, I see it. 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 I'm gonna have to reset the chat to do it though. It's just as well. It kind of works out, really. Yeah. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Test tip, test subscriber. One more test message. Boop. Ugh. Come on, time, get out of the way. That's fine. What were you doing, Bat? Oh wait, you cannot delete your task? Yes, you can. Okay. That's enough screenshots. One of them will have to work. Bonk. And then we can go back to... Right. Was that a break or was that a task? I can't remember. Yeah, we're good. You continue being unhinged. I'm going back to work. See you in a bit. already? God damn it. That's annoying. I got thrown off by the fact that my mom literally just called, wants me to solve a name problem that a fully grown adult should be able to solve themselves at this point. That threw me for a loop. Now what? Alright, you know what? You know there is an allowable age where you feel like it's okay for a child to have a phone? I feel that after a certain point there should be an age where you just take the phones away again. It's just that after a certain age, you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna take that from you. I'm just gonna put it over here for you. No more phone for you. Stop it. You clearly don't know how it works. You don't need it anymore. It's fine. Christ almighty. That's so much. So many messages. Every time. It's always when I'm streaming and nowhere else. I want to do that with so many customers at work. I don't know how it works. Stop using it then. It's fine. Stop it. Just stop it. One little splashy thing. And that's good. I need to change the boxes on these because we're not using the rounded corner stuff anymore on this branding. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, actually. God, I'm beginning to forget my own fucking name. Bleh. Yeah, it's saved, as far as I'm aware. I'm just gonna save again. Why not? I love how we're just rolling on to about 700 layers. As I just realized I'm coming up to a point where social media buttons and stuff, I haven't figured that part out yet. I think I'm gonna go back to using round ones. I think I've got round ones still in the file somewhere. We shall see. Do I want to stick flashes of color on this, or are we okay with how it is already? I think there definitely needs to be a brush texture that goes on the back. I want to open an online bank account, but I'm not good at the online stuff. Yeah, I don't really know how the internet works. Yeah, that's how you're gonna end up sending your entire pension to someone in Guatemala. Just don't do it, Granddad. Just keep the money underneath your mattress. It's fine. No one's gonna know. The fact that I'm using a screenshot from this stream, it seems a little bit weird. Like, twinsies, now there's two of us. The world does not need this. The world does not need this. Alright, we're sort of in the home stretch for the kit. I've got one more page after this, which is literally just the ending page on socials. I haven't quite figured out where I am with the layout of that one, but we'll get there. And then this media kit overhaul is done. It's taken a little bit longer than I would have liked, but mental health be mental health thing, you know what I mean? It just be like that sometimes. Really seeing the quality drop with not having the DSLR, but we can have everything that we want. When I do get a sizable disposable income again, when I get back into full-time work, the first thing I'm replacing on this fucking thing is the camera. Like, it's not a bad camera, right? For like a 1080p webcam, it's pretty decent, right? But I miss the once you've gone with a DSLR as your main camera, it's very, very difficult when like to like compare really. But I think maybe the Facecam Pro looks a lot better. Do I approach? Oh god, so for Facecam Pro. let me get back to work. Guess we found the limit. Let me reboot Photoshop then. Yeah. It just straight up crashed. It just went, fonts? Nah, fuck you. And it just crashed. You want to type? Nah, you've typed enough. Get out. So yeah, that's fun. Ooh, now it's not loading at all. Ooh, and the recent files didn't cache or anything. Holy shit. That was a big one. That was a big one. Alright. This is why you don't pay for Adobe products, which is exactly why I don't. Girl, are you gonna boot today or nah? Are you telling me, is this the short way of telling me that we're done for today? Because how much of my to-do list is left? Because if you're telling me to quit, I'm gonna listen. Can't do invoicing because they haven't gotten back to me to confirm the address. Did the application that needs checking off. It's just the media kit stuff. R&D sticker, wholesaling and pricing, that's done. And shoot shots, which require me to finish the fucking kit. Hang on. Let's do a little bit more digging. But also the paranoia of save often, save frequent. Yeah, no, I do that a lot in Photoshop because Photoshop be photoshopping. To be fair, it's kind of brave to work on a 700 plus layer file on stream. Alright, for some reason loading the file was fine. Getting into Photoshop was the pain in the ass. Yeah, this is hitting 700 plus because I put way too much sauce on this media kit. Like it's using at least 79% of my bussy to make it just like go all out presentable, because I do feel like media kits can be boring as shit and I want mine to be less boring. So that's what we're doing. Okay, cool. You really just did all outside. Nah, we're not dealing with your fonts, bro. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna put focus mode back on, and I'm gonna once again attempt to fix these fucking boxes, because apparently that's an issue. I will see you in 16 minutes. Sooner if it crashes again. What do you mean I gotta take a break? How dare you? You threw off my groove. You threw off my groove. I need to stop. Let's stop. Let's stop. Hands off. 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 But for a glimpse of what I was talking about earlier, this is like the stat heavier stuff I was talking about. More pie charts, more graphs, and actual stuff that brands actually give a shit about. Demographic is definitely a huge thing. There are still things that I'm missing, obviously, like Twitch. Pulling demographics from Twitch is like pulling teeth. I've got to wait at least another 60 days for all the content creator stuff to start pulling demographics. And I have a funny feeling that it's going to be broken. And the only reason why I feel that way is because it's got a viewership by month breakdown in the new content creator section that lists the last 3 months as April, and April. So that's gonna be fun. So yeah. Which month would you like to compare? This April with this many viewers, the other April with this many viewers, and the other April with the other stuff with the other viewers. Go for Shaz, eat, buy your Ed Balls Day wine bottles ahead of time. Get some. Huh? Ed Balls Day? Why? What is happening now? Also, I should probably go shopping today so I can get some discounted chocolate. I don't know. Well, I have no idea, Marlon. I don't know. I need to dredge up. Hang on, let me go back. Just trying to think about what's coming next. So this is Twitch at the moment. Data coming soon, because of course it is. Yeah, I need social media buttons. This grain on my skin is absolutely ridiculous on this. What the hell happened to this photo? Or maybe that's my skin, because I'm old now. Yeah, I'm encouraging general chaos and mayhem on that most British of days. What the fuck is Ed Balls Day? What have I missed? I live here and I don't know what you're talking about. On the 28th of April every year, Twitter rejoices in the madness of the internet gaffe and marks Ed Balls Day. To celebrate Ed Balls Day in 2016, Balls baked a cake featuring the tweet, what the fuck? How have I missed this? Also, the fact that we have a politician called Ed Balls is just very British, honestly. Oh, where Ed Balls posted a tweet of his own name? Right, alright, yeah, okay, fine. Fine. That one. This thing. Ed Balls! The BBC followed suit. BBC Wales. Unfortunately, BBC means something vastly different if you cross the pond, but let's not talk about that. Yeah, let's just leave that one alone. Yeah, we're just not gonna. Ed Balls is on the what? Anyway.
Right to jail, right away.
Well, I'm not wrong, though. I'm not wrong. Ed Balls on the BBC just paints an entirely different picture if you are talking to an American. Which is why language is hilarious. Anywho. Yeah, just as well. I could keep talking and make things worse, but I'm gonna go back to work.
It's good to have a grandfather in the Pokemon business, isn't it?
Gary's such a fucking Nepo baby. Sorry, I just needed to break focus mode just to say that. for today. Largely because I've had enough. I've had enough in it. It's been nearly 6 hours. Like, goddamn. But I'm gonna get these social buttons done because it's already open. So here we are. Merge visible. Copy. Undo. Undo. Dun, 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 dun. Hi everybody. I hope you're doing well. Take that down to 83 pixels top. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of this is remembering, and my brain is not doing good at the whole brain remembering thing at this moment in time. We need a TikTok next. We need a TikToks. Yeah, because I'm on the home stretch, just essentially, well, I'm not, I've still got a little bit left to do, but, just getting there. I'm gonna pull that out to layer 644, Need to start labeling these or I'm gonna get lost. The level up is just making that I ate the stolen food 20 meters away from the automatic tills. Wait, what? Are you thieving? Without me? Alright. It's 6 buttons, right? Maybe the spacing on this is kinda unhinged. But we'll find out in a minute. Next is Instagram. Basically, when the PDF is done, these will all hyperlink to their respective socials. You just need to fire that in there. This is very true. Theft can occur in June. Police, this is not evidence. I am merely partaking in hyperbole. This is not evidence. Not that you'll ever be able to catch me. I'm gonna shoot stuff in the face in Splatoon after this. I'm just putting that out there. Wait, why is the gaps not gapping? All the gaps be gapping, all the gappy gaps. Or maybe I don't know. YouTube. Wait, did I not? There we go. Nearly fucked up the whole file. It's fine. YouTube, wait. Merge visible. Copy. Undo. Undo. 83. For legal reasons, it was a joke. Yeah, absolutely, it was such a joke. We were just joking. It's already entered my system. You know who else is going to enter the system? You! Apart. And then Facebook. By the way, chat, I fucking hate to say it. But the way brands and content creation be behaving, I may have to go back to fucking X. Because everyone's fucking jumped blue sky again, and I need to get work. I have missed 4 opportunities in the last month because I'm not checking my X inbox, despite the clear instructions that say, email me! And I'm not mad about it at all. But then I was like, let me just have a look around. Let let me just have a little chat.
Brother,
And see what everybody else is doing.
What's that? What's that, brother?
And I was like, let me just check a few accounts of people who jumped from X to Blue Sky and were like, I'm never using X again. And then lo and behold, I'm looking around the room and it seems like I'm the only idiot who stuck to their guns on the Blue Sky thing because everybody had been back on X months ago. And I'm like, oh. That's interesting. The thing with Blue Sky at the moment is that yes, it is a viable X alternative, but people miss their follow accounts and their negative engagement on X, so they've gone back. And unfortunately, this now includes all of the brands and games companies that were supposed to be moving to fucking Blue Sky, but now have decided to put that on hold for reasons that are completely unbeknownst to me. I just don't know what people are doing right now. Just checking your DMs doesn't need to have you back on Twitter regularly. People need to know that I'm alive. But yeah, I also don't want to go back because I'm like, maybe I should go back. And then I check my feed and I'm like, actually, no, this is stupid. I think I'm going to just stick to my guns on it really because it's just another additional place that I need to update. And I'm just like, do I have time for this? Do I have time to update a platform that literally thrives on negative attention? Like literally just posting for the sake of what, 3 likes and someone to tell me to go fuck myself for no reason? Because that's what it's like to be on X right now. Hey guys, this is a sponsored tweak. Fuck you! I'm like, oh. Alright. Okay, thanks. You don't have to be so mean about it. I've forgotten what the merge buttons are again. It's E. I just don't know how to feel about it. I thought we were finally free, but people have gone back towards the shackles of the Nazi tweet platform. I just was disappointed, I guess. And the thing with Blue Sky is, yes, it is so much nicer. Yes, it's nice to use hashtags again and not be vilified for it. And I think the only thing is, it's not the less combative nature of Blue Sky that bothers me. I adore that, frankly. It's just that it takes itself entirely too seriously. Like, can't even crack a joke without someone, like, not even like a political joke or a dark joke, just any joke without someone taking it entirely too literally. And I'm just like, oh dear God, all right. Where are we, Mastodon? Brother, Oh my God, did I actually accidentally center that first time? Huh? How'd I do that? Oh my God, have I become Photoshop? Am I become Photoshop? I am Photoshop. I am the machine. Alright. They're a witch, actually. Twitch, Blue Sky, TikTok, Instagram. Need to label this. Seeing the words layer 647 is just filling me with impended dread and anxiety. Because it means that there are a handful of layers that are not fucking labeled somewhere. YouTube. Mastodon, which took itself so seriously, it sounded like they were about to form their own country. I was like, my God, I'm leaving. The fascists took it over years ago. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. So yes, we're gonna become our own state. Huh? All right. All right. Just leave Mastodon to the 4chaners, basically. They need somewhere to move to now that their site has died. Finally. You know how long I've been on this on Beyonce's internet waiting for 4chan to die? Can't believe it took this fucking long, honestly. Don't you love shifting through layer 29 to layer 692? Yeah, I know, I love it so much. It's so good. Save! This is so close to being finished. It's... I can't see, I'm blind. Oh, I'm blind. Alright, okay, fine. Let's, You're okay with me co-working and chatting at you while I do this? This is a new angle for us. I mean, you can all continue doing your tasks. I'm just not gonna do another timer because it basically locks me into a freaking 25-minute commitment. Even though I may now be here for about 5 hours putting this one page together while chatting to you. Save the button template so I don't have to do the social buttons again. I'm gonna keep those up for a little bit. I think if we just do big funky thank you and the font that we've chosen. I think we're pretty much there. The texture on my face is doing my head in. Is it just that this monitor is so sharp I can see every single pore? So what happens when you don't use primer, sweethearts? What's that, brother? Oh wait, can't use the punctuation because the punctuation doesn't have an outline version of it. Let's put this in black for a second so I can actually see what I'm doing. Spacing on that is ridiculous. Doop, boop. Gay son or thought daughter? Yes. What the fuck are we referring to? Do we want it there? There. And then I'm gonna do boop. Don't you bloom at me, Windows, motherfucker. Alright. Duplicate this. Outline it. Basically, this font that I've chosen has an outline version and a filled-in version, depending on whether or not you use it in caps or not, because it's an all caps lock thing. But it brings about some interesting effects. Is this not big enough? Bigger! I need it to be bigger. That's what she said. $60, 603. No, let's not do 603. Forgot that this little bar comes up now. And I don't know why I keep forgetting, because literally it pops up in the most ridiculous places. Hang on, I'm just seeing... Okay, my screen is flickering, but you cannot see the flicker on the feed, so that's fine. That's all I needed to know earlier. 58. Let's make this one small. Let's make it 59. There we go. Theoretically, Shaz, would you rather have a gay son or a thought daughter? I would rather have a thought daughter personally. Both. What if they're both? also, a thought daughter in this world. In this world that hates women. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a largely complicated question when you ask a black person, because you're like, I'm asking in this universe to have a thought black daughter in this economy. Gay son. Right. And then it just needs a backing box for this. The font remains the same. I've forgotten what the hex code is for the box again. Is it in the color library? It should be. Let's just make it any old color for now, and then I will add it. What's the time? So, oh my god, it's 3 minutes past 6, you little Jobsworth. Simon is staring. Simon is looking at me expectantly, and I'm like, "What's the time? Oh my god, maybe I'm late." It's 3 minutes past 6. All right, I'm coming. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. All right, just give me a minute. Oh, the text box is skewed. Don't make me type this in again. I don't wanna. Copy. Oh, wait, no, darling, no, darling, that's not gonna do, it's not gonna do, darling, not at all, darling, not at all. We're just gonna make a brand new one, and nuke this one from orbit. That's sitting central to the box, that's not, that's better, maybe. Now we're cooking with chaos. So we'd like to discuss any opportunities related to being beautiful benefit. Please contact me. Additionally, if you require any additional metrics or other pages, platforms that you may be interested in, please let me know, and I'd be happy to supply them as soon as possible. Look forward to hearing from you. Yep, that sounds like a coherent version of me that doesn't exist anymore. I will keep that. That is definitely a paragraph that was written by Shaz, who was medicated for the ADHD, because that would have been verbose as fuck unmedicated. Would have been 3 paragraphs to say nothing. Transform skew slightly. Not jank enough, be jankier. Alright, maybe too janky. What is this, clown college? Right, I hate the words I look forward to hearing from you, but because I've typed it so many times in the last year, but hey, it is what it is. Right, let's center that a bit more. And now we're gonna do another box at the back. Doesn't matter where this goes in a minute. Edit, transform, skew. I do love a little bit of photoshoopy. I do love designing stuff like this. It's just probably not for work anymore though. A lot of people are like, oh, realized, you know, I think there's so much pressure for any type of creative person to feel like they gotta monetize every goddamn thing that they do in order to bring money in. And it's true, because none of this makes any money, despite the fact that everybody fucking wants it. In high demand, not very many people can do it. Doesn't make money. Please tell me how this makes any fucking sense. Is that the right hexagon? That doesn't feel right. No, wait, no, it is. Let me check. I'm not feeling confident in that. FF5404. FF4A, that sounds right. No, it's not. 54-4F. The difference is so slight, it's not even fucking funny, but here we are. I've ever been haunted by that one time I ended a work email with, if you require further assistance, please don't reach out. Do you know what? Yeah. That energy, please. If you need help, don't. You can figure this shit out. You can do it. I believe in you. If you have any questions about this email, have you considered not having any questions about this email? God, what are you doing to me? Please stop trying to snap to the margin. I don't want to snap to the margin. Don't snap to the... I'm gonna have to turn snap off for this, aren't I? You son of a bitch. Right, hang on. Snap. God damn. No, it's still trying to snap. Who are you trying to snap to? Who? It's worse now. It's worse now. How is it worse? Huh? Nani the fuck? Hang on a second. I don't understand what's happening. Skew up. But Snap is back on, so why would it? Oh, no. We're back on our bullshit. It's fine. I think maybe because I need to bring this higher, and then maybe this should behave. It should behave now. Yeah. All right. Maybe it's me. I think maybe I'm the problem. Maybe this is why I need to stop. This is why I need to stop. Oh wait, what the hell's happening to Photoshop? Right. I need a new layer behind this. A new rasterized layer so I can merge it all. Make a copy of it. That's definitely not what's supposed to happen. Copy. Undo. So unmerges and then paste it underneath. And that serves as a template. Because if you try to merge all of the three shapes together, it merges itself into one shape and one color, and there's nothing you can fucking do about it because Photoshop. So it's nice to just have a template box underneath that takes all of the textures and stuff, and the shadowing. Otherwise, you have to apply the shadow 3 times. And grouping yields very varied results because it's an Adobe product. What do you mean graphic design and consistency? Shut the fuck up. Assets. Paper. Texture. I need the print. It's just a very subtle pop dot over the top. But it also serves as something for all 3 shapes. So if I select and invert the selection, I can get rid of all of the excess print that I don't need. Not a professional, just spent far too much time in Photoshop doing Photoshoppy things. My brain just stopped working. Why has the brain stopped working? Is it soft light 40%? I think it's soft light 40%, and that's the wrong thing. Soft light 40%. Yep, it was. And then the drop shadow goes on the bottom. $75 multiply distance of let's go for 8. It's a party. There's no other stream where my ukulele goes off as much as in a show stream with the little noises, and I like it. Well, as long as it's not fucking annoying, I'm grateful. Alright, it's me and my face. I'm glad the majority of my face is stuck behind this, because the longer I look at this, the more I want to smooth out a few bits and pieces, but I'll do that in my own time. Do we need anything else? Is this lined up? Right, save. All right. I think we're good. Maybe I want to bring primary contact in. What the hell is this? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yep. Okay. And then a drop shadow on the bottom. Thank you. Got a 6. Thank you's big enough. It needs to be bigger. Thank you! Like that. See? Right. I think that is pretty much 99.99% done, so there's a few bits and pieces that I'm gonna have to sweep over and just do a little bit of Dear God, that's loud! Holy shit. We always find one rogue fucking noise where I'm just like, why that's so loud though? It's fine, it's not your fault, Corral, it's me. jumped out of my chair. Peacetime is over! Thanks for that, Rose. Just to comb through the cover, it has my face on it. Please stop doing it, Rose. This one, I'm looking at it now and I'm like, that's what's wrong with it. My face is in the back. This needed to be pretty much the same. I just decided to flex that I was on an Elgato advert and I was on TV.
By Afro Republic shared 20 bits.
Thank you for
the P and
bits.
coworking.
The Twitch analytics stuff is almost there, but I'm waiting for Twitch analytics to actually start working. Tiny bit of a problem, but at least I got the viewership by country. 100 something. Where did I pick this up from? Was this through analytics? Oh yeah, no, it's right here, like literally right here, via, yeah, I picked up the analytics for the 3 months, and 52% of you are from the United States, apparently. I finally broken America! And 24% of you from the
Roselle
United Kingdom.
Richard 84 bits. The P in
Assumedly.
coworking.
Assumedly, because people from the UK look at me and go, brother, so there is that. Also, thank you very much for the 84 bits. The P in co-working. There is no P in co-working. But with your help, anyway. Blue Sky, because there are some analytics, you just have to go far and away to fucking get them. TikToks is done. TikToks was very comprehensive anyway. That was good. Instagram also pretty robust with the analytics as well, even though Instagram is a very backwards platform. It seems like if you want to lose followers, the best thing that you should do on Instagram is to post. And now brand integrations, which I just basically wanted to make a more excitable collage, otherwise it just becomes this blocky blah 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 blah. Again, if brands actually want to look at something more concentrated, they can just check out the socials. But it kind of just gives a quick array of what is on offer in a different way, basically. Is there a drop shadow on that phone? Is there a drop shadow on that phone? There is a drop shadow on that phone. It just doesn't feel strong enough. Let's make that a 9. Yeah, that's better. I had almost debated putting in a print texture all over it, just to kind of make it feel like a magazine collage deal, but I don't think it needs that. I don't think it needs anything else at the minute. I will think about that one. Then the art commission stuff. Actually, if anything needs a print texture, it's you. I've decided where to put you. Da-na-na. I think it just needs to go here. Soft light, 40%. Because that makes it feel more magazine-y, I feel. That's nice. I like that. Yeah. Save. Already a fan. I'm about to scream. Guess whose ceiling is dripping? I mean, I'd find it weirder if you were screaming at somebody else's ceiling is dripping, and I'm very sorry. Who is trying to swim in their flat above yours? How have I been streaming for 6 hours? Why is this a thing? Brand integrations for sponsored streams. This feels a little bit more exciting now. It's not true because you just put shit everywhere, Shaz. Thank you for being patient with me while I put that screenshot together, as it may be. But yeah, this looks much nicer, and it's nice to have this as opposed to the emptier stream room when I first made the full deck, which was like what, April 2023. So it definitely needed a fucking update. And then a thank you. Someone had told me maybe to put a case study of a brand that I've worked with as part of the deck, but I don't think that's necessary at my level. I'm still too teeny tiny for that. So yeah, I'm gonna start exporting that today and hyperlinking it so that it's ready for tomorrow. I'm gonna start pushing that fucking everywhere. And then I can start my pitches for the brands that I have a list of brands that I want to approach. But I wanted the newer kit because the data was old. And it makes more sense to approach them with the new branding than with the old branding. So, yeah. Shaz doing way too much for 4K followers. Let's put it that way. Right. There's still a fair bit that I need to carry over for tomorrow, so let me just notate that now in my little journal, and then I can pick that up tomorrow. I'm talking as if I'm about to end the stream. Before I say anything else, I'm gonna go feed Simon because he is making the world's most intense fucking eye contact with me, and it's making me deeply uncomfortable. Dear fucking God. Fascinating to observe your process. Hopefully not convoluted and unhinged. But we got there in the end. Everything just takes me that little bit longer when I'm unmedicated now. It's just a bit of a long one. There's nothing I can really do about it. I need to do... handover for tomorrow is well, the good news is, despite the fact that the government has cut my benefits for this month for earning too much, even though what I earned was essentially birthday tips, which I have to declare, I may thankfully be able to pay the rent on time because I was worried that was going to be a thing. So that's a plus. I just need to figure out where the rest of my money is coming from for the rest of the month. As in for the rest of May, the entirety of May. I need food money for May. I'm gonna be opening commissions soon either way, so I have enough for at least a couple weeks, but then beyond that, I'm like, kind of a problem. But that is something that we deal with in time, one strand at a time. Did I do that? I did the stickers thing already. Got the quote for the stickers. I need to look up a couple more sticker companies because it'd be nice to have because I want to get some logo stickers made up just for those of you who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I also want to get some holographic ones, so it'd be nice to find a company that did some holographic finish stickers. That would be cool. But I also wanted to kind of do that with business cards too. I wanted to do some general finished business cards, and then I want like a handful, like maybe 20 or 30, that can also be done with like a holographic finish. And then I shuffle all the cards, and then when I hand out my business cards, you have a chance to pull a holographic one. Just think like with a nice logo and piece of art on the front. Simon, are you done already? Did you inhale your food? That was barely 2 minutes, babe. If you are sick tonight... Okay, I gotta go have a movie night with friend. Enjoy Spoon. Will do. Bye. Enjoy film. Hi, NJ. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Alright. What else do I need to do? I need to do the... I am on the fence as to whether or not I'm streaming tomorrow, by the way. I know it's a blank day, but I do have the propensity to stream because it's open, but also it's also healthy to not stream, you know? I may just edit some short form content, actually. Maybe do some drawing, that seems more sensible. What else is on that list that I didn't finish? Oh yeah, no, it's a whole bunch of stuff that just wouldn't tick off the list, so that's fine. Trust and safety team did that already. I'm gonna do more sticker R&D. Export media kit. Is that it? Pretty productive day overall, really. Not bad. Not bad at all. Does this not have a little... No, it doesn't. I thought it would have like a little bookmarky thingy. That's fine. We can just use a post-it note. And now we wait for some emergency plumber. Add that one meme with the phone. This is fine. Did you at least find this? Wait, hang on. No, it's from upstairs. Did they find their stop tap? Please tell me they found it. Alright, I thought that was going to be more horrendous. I was expecting... Honestly, I was expecting 7 to 9 hours of co-working today. But actually managed to beat the shit out of that. Wait, fuck that up. Bam! Oh, so we got stuff today too. So, looking forward to setting this up. I'm hoping that the wireless responsiveness is on point. So we've now got the wireless version of the mouse that I'm using, just as well because the scroll wheel on this mouse is shot to shit. But this one is black and yellow. Ooh, wait, do you know what? Let's have a look. I'm gonna take the task list off now. If you're still finishing up, they'll still check if you need that serotonin hit or the dopamine even. Let's have a look. Oh, I see. It's a little electric yellow, but it's yellow nonetheless. There you go. Oh, that feels so good. And like a scroll wheel that works. Oh, like it's so good. All right, finally out of scroll wheel hell. Thank you, Corsair, for sending that over. Matching the decor and everything. We'll get that with pictures taken in the setup and stuff. But yeah, black and yellow, so that's the thing now. I'm hopefully going to be working a little bit more with Corso over the next year. And then I think maybe after a few more months, we're probably going to be talking to Elgato again. As some of you may know, I've taken a break from the partnership because I needed one. Bit of a mentee bee, couldn't really keep up with stuff, so it was decided it would be best to not continue it for a little bit and then see how we feel. But yeah, I want to see how this year goes, me getting back up to speed with everything, and then yeah, it'll probably be Corsa Elgato for me, which is kind of huge. And then the other thing that I want to aim for is I want to get a art brand on board. So I would like to work with XP Pen because I use their tablets. I'm also looking at a couple of other brands that do digital creative based stuff as well. But yeah, that's why the big media kit push, so I could actually do that and be taken somewhat seriously. Right. That was a pretty long day. It was a pretty long day. It essentially did a whole work day. And then some. I feel like at a standard office job, that was like 4 days worth of work. I'm gonna close Photoshop now before the sheer volume of this file crashes my PC. I wish you could get a layer count of a file, like file information. Oh wait, hang on, file info. What does this say? Photoshop, history. Nope, doesn't say anything. This is useless. This is useless. Raw data. But also useless. A drop of signal water just fell on me from a spot I thought wasn't dripping. I will never recover. It dropped on one of my tattoos and I feel personally attacked. It's just trying to get you now. It's trying to get you. No, I can't really find out how many layers something has. Unless, am I gonna ADHD find out? I am gonna ADHD find out. That's what we're doing. It's happening, Joe. Someone's gonna be like, you can count the layers. Hang on. To see layer count, open window. Ooh, I'm learning things. I'm learning Photoshop things after all this time. Hi, Miss Kitty Mama. I'm okay, baby. How are you? Fucking tired, actually, mind you. I had a productive ass day. I redid the media kit. It's now pretty much overhauled. That's looking sexy. I'm about to find out how many layers it has. Go to Window, Info panel. Info. That can't be right. Oh, it's 5.93 meg. I thought it was 5.93 gigs. I was like, what? Pope did a QE2 after Vance's visit. Isn't QE2 a boat? I'm confused. Info panel. Click on the info panel menu and choose panel options. God, I think they got rid of this. Panel options? Nope. Oh, panel options. Panel options. Check layer count. Okay. It's not that bad, everyone. It's not that bad at all. It's only 422 layers and 116 groups. It's not bad at all. Because I was seeing layer 600 and something, but it must just be due to duplicate numbers and stuff. But yeah, it's not bad. It's fine. Yeah, and it clocks in at only 5.93 ranks. Why are you struggling for then? Why was it like, oh, I don't want to do this? Are you comfortable there, buddy? Because I need to get up to get the controller, and you shouldn't have done that so early. You shouldn't have done it. But yeah, no, I'm pretty pleased with it. I just really need to stop looking at the photos of my face, because the more I look at the photos of my face, the more I'm like, maybe we should do some Photoshop work on it. Maybe we should do some work on it. Because my face is... They're just little bits where, you know when you got a close-up of your face and you can see every single little freaking detail and you're like, oh, fuck. Oh, no. People can see this. People can see this up close. You imagine if people were actually in your face this close? Like, I can see every single pore, sweetie. Thank God the bird noses are in the song. I thought pigeon had fallen down my chimney again. Again? I like you said falling down me chimney. Falling down my chimney. Somehow that was, despite me being British, that somehow was Australian. I don't know why that happened or how that happened, but here we are. Talent, really. Just pure talent. Oh, me, pure talent. You are only listening? For some reason, I read that in the voice of Hamid Mimamsk. Why is there a pigeon in this? Is this supposed to be an ode to Pidgey? Great horned owl. Oh, I see. Knocked owl. I'm out. Bye. It's freaking us out. Just freaking us out. I don't want it no more. Alright, and then I wanna... So basically, the thing that's bothering me the most about the photos, and I'm not gonna bring them up because I'm already photoshopping them, just using healing brush on my lips, because the lips are a little dry. Because the matte lipstick I use is very, very fucking drying. And this is what happens when you take selfies at the end of a stream and not the beginning of a fucking stream, everybody. If you're gonna take pictures of your outfit, take them at the beginning of the fucking stream. Just so you know, this was a public service announcement. You're fucking welcome. I think for me, I end up doing them at the end of the stream because I'm usually late. So there's that. This is the adjustment panel. I don't want to adjust anything. Please go away. Photoshop, stop trying to teach me things. I don't want this. Who told you to teach me things? How fucking dare you? Actually, that's much nicer. I'm not showing you all what I'm doing because it's pure vanity at this point, and I'm a little embarrassed for me, but here we are. Some of my problems, and instead I've given myself like a more glamour glow kind of deal. I look like the first season of RuPaul's Drag Race. Let me just get rid of this layer. There we go. Yeah, I'm so glad I did not screen share that. Buddy, what are you doing? My microphone! This is my braid. Remember? This is my braid. Why do you put up with my shirt? Seriously? Right, that's enough Photoshop for one day. I hope this was a helpful and productive session for someone. It was certainly a productive one for me. I do enjoy putting together these little sessions. You all seem to find it helpful, and there's a bunch of you in here, so I assume it's helping, or this is just weird abject voyeurism. I don't know. Got a lot of housework done, thank you. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. Why are you here, buddy? You want to play Splatoon? Oh, you want to talk to the people? Alright, well, you can do that if you want to. Here. No, not... Oh, do you want to get in the lap? Or do you want to talk? Look. Here. The floor is yours. Speak to them. Yes. What else? A little more. And then what else? You don't want to... You want to talk about the catnip issues that are going on in this economy? Really? You want to choose to leave that out? I truly lost my mind. I'm talking to a fucking cat. Anyway. I don't know. He seems to be expecting something. I don't know what he's expecting, mind you. I don't know what he's expecting. Alright. I'm gonna play Splatoon for like an hour and then I'm gonna head out. Sound like a plan? Good, because it's happening. Unbelievable chill vibes with the music. The Empress, sweetie, I'm about to ruin it, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm about to take this vibe and destroy it with both hands. I hope you've been well, sweetie. Oh my god, first time I'll see Shaz playing Splatoon live. Wait, really? Wait, no, I can't tell if you're joking or not. I can't. Are you being serious? Are we being serious? I mean, I did take a break for 2 months, and wait, you weren't in the last 2 streams, right? So maybe you are not joking. Wait, I'm confused. Autism, anyone? Yeah. Yeah. Just a slight tism. Just a teeny splash of the tiz. It wasn't in the last few streams. Oh, you're actually fully serious. Fuck me. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna play Splatoon. The next segment may contain some swearing, really weird noises, and more really weird noises. Proceed with caution. I've definitely seen you play Splatoon before. Yeah, I feel like everybody who's seen me play Splatoon before definitely remembers. I don't think that's a compliment to myself, really, honestly. Buddy, is that where you're choosing to sit? I love how you've chosen to put cat hair on the mouse mat the day I decide that after stream, I've got to take a bunch of photos of the desk. And now I've got to clean your cat hair. I've only ever seen Eclipse in the trailer. Well, imagine that multiplied by 10. Actually, no, I'm not that loud. It's just sometimes I make noises. I think you're the only person I've watched play Splatoon for balance. That's I don't know. I find that weird. I guess maybe because you don't really watch Splatoon streamers. Like, I think most people who are here aren't huge on Splatoon, really, which is fine. I'm happy bringing Splatoon to an audience that's not really familiar or super enthused about Splatoon, honestly. It's just a game that I love playing. It used to be a comfort game. I'm still not sure if it is. I think I've been away for too long, but I still like playing it so far. Give it time. So yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit just to kind of unwind from the tensions of the day. Also now still very dubious that, again, I asked about the invoice details and they were very receptive to every single email except for the email I asked for the invoice details about. Why is every client like this? Every client without fail. Every client super responsive. Yeah. This is great. Responds in 10 minutes flat. Yeah. So, I need the email address and the address for the invoice, please. Crickets. Crickets. All right. Splatoon time. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 1 hour. Get in my mandatory gaming time. Oh, shit. Do you know what? Having a screen where you could see the game would be fucking helpful. Simon, is that where you're choosing to... do you know what? I'm here for the vibes and seeing you have fun with Splatoon is nice, but I don't seek it out. It's fair. Don't play Splatoon. It's chaotic as hell. Everybody's like, why is this your comfort game? What's wrong with you? And you know what? They're right. They're right to say it. Don't come here. It's mad. I don't want to watch this. Alright, thank you. I can skip it now. I haven't picked up any of this stuff. Again, at my comfort game, it used to be Apex. Your comfort game was Apex? Sorry. Let's dial that back, alright? Your comfort game was Apex. Okay, that's pretty cool. That, for me, is like... I play Splatoon and Apex is too fast for me. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I think I needed more time to cook and immerse myself in the Matrix because I feel like I blink and 9 things have happened in Apex and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm dead. Cool. Love that for me. Which is weird because a lot of people thought, oh, maybe Shaz would like Apex. I don't know. Oh my god. This is what happens when you don't claim your shit. Yeah, I have all the cards. I have all the cards, but can we just... Splatoon gives people the worst gamer rage, avoid at all costs. I don't... That's a lie, Shaz. Please don't even finish that fucking sentence. Right? Because everybody gets tilted at Splatoon at a certain point in time. Whether or not it's mostly at other people than it is about ability, right? Sometimes... Trans. Yes! Not like a, oh, why am I not good enough? It's like, what the fuck are you doing? But it's fine. It's fine. Because it's a game with people with all different kinds of types of abilities at different levels. And you have to be accepting of that. Even if you're in a high-ranked game and for some reason your fucking DPS is just not at the front. Like, why are you at the front? Why are you behind me? I'm the back line. Why are you behind me at the front line? What the fuck are you actually... Do you know what? Let's not even think about it. Splat Zone, Sturgeon, and Crableg. Alright. Rainmaker, Barnacle, and Bluefin. They're both okay. What are you even doing back there? You're just fucking scratching your ass or what? Like, what's happening? Why am I flanking? Why am I cleaning it in this? Again, this is a comfort game for me. Ooh. Baba, fix your aim, girl. Simon, are you mad at me because I'm flicking the controller about? He fucking hates when I play Splatoon. He hates it. Good Most of the people I watch play who could go pro tomorrow if they're not pro now are so incredibly chill when playing competitive Splatoon. Jesus Christ, a jump scare? Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Again, not professional level Splatoon player, never will be, but I do enjoy it. You got Legends Arceus today? I keep saying Arceus, isn't it Arceus? I have no fucking clue anymore. Pokemon God guy. You got Pokemon God today? Oh, thank you very much for the resub. He is blasting my butt. Leave me alone.
Sega Bird just subscribed. Twitch, what are you even on about? Didn't I resub like 2 weeks ago? What's happening?
Wait. You're right. You did. No, you can't just enjoy a game 2 Spirit. You gotta be like a super uber fucking speedrunner, professional tournament asshole. Don't know why I said tournament asshole.
Ah!
Feel like I should have died. I hit so many of you and yet none of you don't. You know what? I need this loss to get. What? No, that's too close and I got people's big heads in my way. You know what? I don't think we're getting out of this alive. I think we're actually fucked. Ah! Excuse me? Are you... Nope. You know what we should probably focus on? The zone. I'm out of ink. I'm legitimately out of ink. This game seems chaotic as fuck. It's coming from an Apex player. Are you actually kidding me right now? It's more intense the higher up you go, and Chess is at S+. Yeah. It was just a full-blown lockout, almost. Did I see how many front lines I had on my team? No. But if I was near front, then it can have been good. 3 and 2. Overall with 3. I can't stand this map. I can't stand it in 3. I can't stand it in 3. It was fine in 2. I think it's map scale. Map scale has a lot to do with it. Like the map scale in 2 I felt was just right. And then we're like, yeah, no, we want maps that are boxes. I'm not sticking the team. I am depending on Shizushi to keep me awake as I wait for the plumber. Do you need me to scream more? You can always depend on Shizushi to keep you up at night anyway. What did I just read? That's the name of my Animal Crossing island, by the way, Empress. You're welcome. Your tattoos are pretty. Thank you. I drew them myself, you can tell. Well, not all of them. A few of them. Welcome on through, by the way. What a prick was my phone saved the time from that. Did you not actually mean to say Shizushi? Shizushi is locked into your phone. What a sentence literally just came out of my mouth. What have I done? What have I done? What havoc have I wrought upon the world? Also good. Alright. Names I do not recognize. That's fine. Alright. That means I should be able to backline. Ooh. Oh. Brother. Alright. Maybe I should look in. We've all gone right? Okay. Right. Objective of this mode is to secure the zone in the middle, which causes the ticket to count down when it's got your ink in it. First team to 0 or closest to 0 wins. Just in case you need a little explanation as to what's going on, can you please take that booty clapping blaster thing away from me? I'm making sure they can't get the can. I see fun. I am out of ink. Nope. It's gonna rain. Make them uncomfortable. Nope. I don't know how I messed that up. Good news is also the cult name in Call of the Lamb. Yes, it is. I forgot about that. Good rally. It did okay. Shots are a little off today, and it's right to left again. I can't figure out how this is happening. Oh no, he sucked my brain! Yes, I'm very aware what that sounded like. Yep, this is the Nautilus 47. It's gonna be this side, isn't it? What? Did you let the booty clapper go? Yes. Thank you very much for the follow. Is Brutal when your super gets sucked? Yep. I needed that. I needed that to annoy Wiley. Okay, we're just being annoying. Cool. Got it. Love that for me. Have a little kiss. Where are you going? Go away. You annoying little rat. There we go. I was like, did I imagine it? No, he left. It's fine. Okay. I'll let them push. I'll sit back here. Especially as they tend to push too far and die. Yeah, okay. I know, I saw you. Alright, that was pretty clean. I mean, if you're gonna push forward all that far in, just make sure you can do it, please. Make sure you can do it. Someone's immediately like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Death. I'm like, okay. All right, that's great. Hey, buddy, you back? You back again? What's up? You're so cute. All right. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, no, because Clams wasn't on any of the rotations, which must therefore mean it must mean. Yeah, so I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm out.
More clams!
Yeah,
Shoot!
Yeah, I'm gonna go. That's it. I'm gonna take the fucking hint. I'm out. I'm done. I'm not doing it. I'm not even kidding. I'm out. I'm actually out. I'm sorry. It's just no. I can't. I cannot. What is it? Mincemeat and Wahoo World? Alright, bud. You're gonna get my undivided attention in like 5 minutes. I promise. Thank you. A mode entered rotation that I absolutely hate, and with Splatoon, once the mode is up, you're locked into that mode for 2 hours, and I'm just not doing it. I cannot. What's open? Tower Control, Undertow, and Sturgeon. I will see you on Wednesday. Did I say Wednesday? Wait, what's today? Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll see you on Thursday. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you hanging out for these co-working streams. Like, yeah, today is Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I might stream tomorrow, but I should probably not stream tomorrow, but I will actually definitely be streaming on Thursday, which is already fully scheduled to be Monster Hunter. Basically, a new event, spring event has dropped. All of the event quests will be back. There are new spring items to be won with tickets. So we're gonna be back to bonking monsters again for the spring. Because we do be bonking in the spring. It's kind of the point. We should find someone to raid them. Let's have a look. Let's have a little looky-loo. I'm trying to make it on Thursday. Don't like missing streams. That's fun here. Oh, that's really sweet. But if you can't make it, you can't make it. Life be lifing, you know? It do be like that sometimes. Plus, we do have the VODs, and I will be uploading the VODs regularly. I know it's not the same, but I will be uploading the VODs regularly on YouTube from now on, with or without thumbnails. I'll just work through them at some point. Just in case you missed them, you can check us out on BBC iPlayer. That kind of vibe. We rated D already. Hang on, haven't they been streaming for a while today? I feel like they came on really early. Let me just have a little looky there. Alright, that's been on for a while. I think maybe knowing them, that's going to be the end of the tether. This is so hard. I hate this. Why does my phone keep making noises? Please leave me alone. I do not wish to be perceived any more than I already am. It's just a chaotic mode that has no exact strategy. People have to get clams to make a football, but it's hard to communicate with your teammates in rank that's not open. Also, you only have 2 commands, and your 2 commands on your controller are this way and booyah. Which is not conducive to fantastic communicating. Hey, Goth. I just got a DM noise. I'm assuming it's from you. I am just ending stream now, so I will check it out very shortly. Wait. Never mind, I just read it. I literally just read it. What an absolute fucking ding-dong. What an absolute melon. Anyway, hopefully that's the end of that shit. By the way, if you're on TikTok, go check out my TikToks. I was Shaz. What happens at the end of every stream is I basically turn into a cloud of bats and I sort of just recongeal as a different version of Shaz. So you're never really talking to the same one. These are my socials. Please check out my various continuities on various platforms. Follow them if you can. If you dare. I will be posting more TikToks, so if you are TikTok inclined or Instagram, I will be posting them there. Generally speaking, the Instagram Reels will show up 24 hours after they will on TikTok. Not because I enjoy TikTok exclusivity, but it's because if I post them both at the same time, one of the apps doesn't like it. And I'm tired of dealing with it. It's algorithmic bullshit. I'm going to raid Milana because Milana is playing Repo and Milana is a lovely Splatoon content creator who's actually not playing Splatoon at the moment, but generally does. Has been branching out into variety recently, is a fun family-friendly streamer, so you will probably enjoy the severe lack of swearing. Here are your raid messages. Copy them, or don't. I don't mind, it's your life. You can do what you want. I will see you on Thursday for Monster Bonking. I mean Monster Hunter. I know I actually definitely did mean Monster Bonking. I was right the first time. I said what I said. Remember, everybody, Monster Hunters, that the spring drop event starts on Thursday. Actually, no, it starts tomorrow. It starts tomorrow, and it ends on May the 6th? Or is it 26th? It ends not next week or the week after. It's a while. You got time. Take care of yourselves. Wash your legs in the shower. Please eat something. I'm actually also talking to myself. And let's go show Milana some love. See you on Thursday. Bye-bye.